Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. It is the week of Christmas, and we are back with some Arc Raiders today. Arc Raiders Reset Expedition is here, so we're going to be diving into a brand new character. You didn't get to see it because I was setting up for it, but I launched the game, and it does this like cool little send-off for your other character. Shows you all the stats that you got, all the like player downs and knocks and all kinds of good stuff. It was pretty neat, pretty cool little intro exit cinematic that they did there, and I was really into that. That was pretty cool. So let's get our body type and all these outfits and stuff set up. This is, by the way, the brand new Arc Raiders Expedition setup. So this is the outfit you get for sending your character out. So let's get all the backpack attachments on. And ready up. All right, here we go. Rock and roll, Raiders. All right, new season, new Raider deck, all kinds of fun stuff to do. So let's dive in first. We get, I think, 3 free talent points. First thing we're going to do is go straight to the power breach, or security breach. We got 3 free skill points. Got some customization options, some new outfits. Got the flickering flames is still going on. And we got a new expedition to start. We're going to obviously get working on all of that. Then we got quests to pick up.
The storm has mostly settled.
We've only just finished.
Okay. Got a new hammer, all good stuff. All right. Hang on. Why is this still giving me these options? Okay. Scrappy. There we go. Okay, this is the scrappy you get, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. You get a scrappy janitor cap. That's right. We're going to go ahead and buy that. Absolutely. Absolutely scrappy. Okay, here we go. And in our Raider deck, Wait, does this just not started yet? The new deck must not be out yet, I guess. Okay, so we got 2 quests. The first, foothold, we need to stabilize the observation deck. The other one, we need to visit any area with a loot icon category.
Should be no bother at all.
All right. Well, let's obviously get started with some damn battlegrounds. Do a free loadout or 2 to get us going, and then we will start to expand into some interesting and new quests. I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit impressed. I'm actually kind of impressed by the outfit that you got for the expedition. I was a little worried I wouldn't like it, but I actually kind of love it. I actually kind of love it. It's actually good. All right. We are fresh in with a pharaoh.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
I guess we could go research. A good spot to loot anyway. Yeah, this is the outfit that you get for the expedition. It's not bad. What's up, Laros? Happy holidays, buddy. Ooh, we got a anvil right out of the gate. Is this Helldivers? Yes. Helldivers 3. Hip hip. Youch. Okay, up we go. How did he light me on fire anyway? All right. We are 100% cooked. I ran out of stamina, bro. What? What a way to start the season. Miss one little shot and 4 other ones come after me. Okay. Now we just got to go back in and do it again. Get those out of the way early. For right now, we're just taking free loadouts until we get some stash built up. You're just dodging plans that people are making for you? Listen, that's what holidays are all about. Here's to that. Cheers to that. You know what's up, Laros. Do not forget, if you're watching on any of the platforms, there are drops available over on the Purple app, if you are so inclined. Purple app drops are available, as well as sub-base drops. Speaking of which, Turbo with the 10 gifted. Turbo, you absolute monster of a champion. Thank you. Appreciate you. Enjoy those sub base emotes. Yeah, doesn't the skin look good? I was a little bit worried that it wasn't going to be a good skin, but it ended up being a pretty awesome one, to be honest. All right, let's loot this.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
I don't know, it feels like the lighting has been updated in here to me. Am I just crazy? Am I crazy or has the lighting been updated? Definitely hear another player. This is a matriarch event. Thought for sure I heard another player. Oh, the lighting has for sure been adjusted. I don't remember it ever looking this bright. All right, let's dip out
Go to that location.
to the swamp. Yo, what's up, fan? Indeed. Reset day is here. Yeah, that's part of the reason I like the Matriarch event, is that a lot of people will like team up and leave the rest of the map to you. But you'll get the oddball that tries to shoot at you from once in a while. What does a reset do exactly? Okay, so it fully wipes your entire character. That's the main thing you gotta know, right? So there's a lot to talk about with that. I'll go through all the basics. It wipes your entire character. Everything that you had, except the cosmetics that you bought, are wiped. Everything. You gain a permanent buff of stash size. You gain a permanent buff of a certain number of talent points based on your loot value at the time of the reset. You gain a permanent cosmetic, which is what I'm currently wearing, and some scrappy cosmetics. Then you gain some temporary bonuses to XP and everything else.
Appreciate it. Don't shoot!
Yes, I did reset. And then, if you did not reset, whatever progress...
Checking. Okay.
So whatever progress you just did is carried forward. So even if you choose not to do the expedition, whatever progress you had in the expedition can carry forward. Yeah. That is only if you did the expedition. And that's going to reset like every 6 weeks or so. Was there a patch today? Not that I'm aware of. There might have been, but I'm not sure. But this is the cosmetic that you get. It's you almost look like a Dune character with it. I am very, very skeptical of that guy. I don't trust him for a second. Okay. Flex! Unload the pack. Turn the quest in. So let me show you guys the rewards that you get cosmetic-wise. This is the outfit. So you look like a Dune character. And then Scrappy gets a little hat. Scrappy gets a little janitor's hat. It's so cute. Alright, we need a dog collar to level him up. We need to track resources for our benches. Obviously, those are the first things you're going to want to try to get done.
We've had to board whatever happened up there. It clearly didn't stop you. Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Take down a few of the machines and grab some arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense.
Now, I will say that is not the Scrappy that you get by default. I bought a black skin cosmetic, but he gets a little fucking janitor hat, bro. Like, let's go. That's the cutest. All right, we are basically just going to be doing questing at this point right now, trying to clear stuff up.
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
All right, we got to go to Blue Gate for this one. Blue Gate. We're going to do free loadouts until we get some established lines. Free drops over on the purple app at Merkaba 18, as well as sub-based drops as well if you have not gotten them yet. Merkaba 18 over there. So they have not come out with the, so each season at least the cosmetics are going to be a little bit different.
Shani here. Remember, Raider,
Ridgeline.
you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
So the cosmetic at least are going to be a little bit different every time. If you did not reset, then you're basically just working towards the next season. Somebody just subbed to the channel, I think, but I can't tell who or what that was. Thank you, whoever that was. For some reason, it's not showing me. Garage, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. If you did not do the expedition, the new season is still starting, and there's a new Raider deck and a bunch of other stuff to work towards. And then the reset will happen again in about 6 weeks. I've only run into a couple of players, and it's been pretty chill so far. Okay, where is the ridgeline? Observation deck near the ridgeline. I want to say that's like... I want to say it's up here.
Let's go to that location.
The Raider decks are basically like the Battle Pass. Think of it like it with Helldivers 2. They were basically the same thing as the War Bonds, I think. I want to say they're basically War Bonds. Big player alert over there. Oh my god, the amount of stamina. I'm so used to having more stamina. I don't have any this time. I see you. I see a Rocketeer. This is a fantastic loot spot right here. All right, out we go.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
Man, so as you move forward in your talent tree, you get way more stamina. I have deeply regretted not having as much stamina already. Run out of breath immediately.
Don't shoot!
Control executing shutdown on all rotor subsystems. Hold your position.
What was your position?
You are clear for passage.
Had to be done. Listen, I let him keep his loot. Relax. He got to keep everything. Relax. I waited until he was safe. Alright, so for these workbenches, we're not quite there. We're gonna have to kill some arc. To expand this, we can do that. Alright, what other quests we got? We need 3 arc enemies and wires and batteries. Okay, so let's do a little buried city for now. Little buried city moments. Yeah, you just have to repair. He did not lose anything. Continue to do free loadouts for right now. Alright, let's cause some trouble. Ooh, we got a Stitcher. Shouldn't have given me that. Fresh raid.
This is Shani speaking. Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
You're not the boss of me now. Oh shit! Is that another player? Hip hip. Okay. He's yelling, "Don't shoot!" They lied to us about keeping our workstations. Yeah, I saw that. I bet you that's a unintended reset, and we'll probably get them back. But who knows? All right, so we ran into our first turd. It happens. Game is full of turds. No problem. Yelling, "Don't shoot," running at me with a shotgun. All right. We're gonna have to. All right, I did not mean to choose that. I meant to choose that, but that's okay. One little point never hurts. We're just going to run free loadouts for a little bit until we get a foothold established. It happens. Just part of the game, for better or worse. It happens. Oh, by the way, make sure to track your resources that you're trying to find. That way you're not accidentally selling or dropping things that you don't need to. You're gonna miss your laser? Hey, how about you mount? How about you get in the door? Thank you. These suitcases are so underrated, by the way. I hear you, little spider. Hold still. Fireworks. Let's save that. Oh, you're talking about the laser weapon. Got it. Now I'm tracking you. Man, this place has been cleaned out. Usually a pharmacy right over here, right? Oh. Shit. Shit. I ran out of stamina. I didn't see it till it was too late. All right. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to tell you is that I absolutely noticed the difference in stamina. It's kind of a problem. Like, you're used to being able to roll and run a little bit more. And so that on its own has gotten me killed like 2 or 3 times at this point. All right, spaceport. Reload out. I also see TikTok is continuing to hide my screen at times for some reason. Don't know why. Raid in progress. So let's make a raid of departures. Yeah, it's noticeably bad. I think that is one of the hardest things about resets is that all of your stats also reset. and you're used to running at a certain pace. But my assumption is that this is going to be completely wiped at this point. I'm a little disappointed that they haven't done anything to like rotate loot spots, but hopefully that'll be a mid-season or a patch coming soon. They're going to have to rotate patch speeds or loot spots. Oh, you're coming back for more? Talk about handmade quality shit here. Oh, cool. Hey. I was trying to help you. Dickwad! Enjoy the free loadout, I guess. Dick! I was helping him with the expedition, or with the, surveyor. This is why, by the way, this is why I'm running free kits early into the season. There ain't no way you're making me bring a full kit in. No shot. Why would I do that this early? All the turds are out in full force. All right. Let's go. I think ultimately departure building is still the goal, but we can loot a little bit along the way this time. DuckTales. Yep, I did reset, Jason. Good morning. Working on some new quests and getting loot established and some of the workbenches built back up. This is the expedition outfit that you get. Pretty sick. And Scrappy gets a little janitor helmet, which is pretty cool, or hat. I did. I got him right away. The XP boost is also really noticeable. Trying to get up to the second to the top floor. Bah! That was really, really dumb. That was really, really dumb. All right, I tell you what, we're just gonna go to the top floor. Yeah, to me, each reset kind of just feels like a new game entirely. So I'm into it. That's the locked door. This is the unlocked breach door. That's okay. You can just watch vicariously through me and get your free drops on the purple app if you want them. Alright, does look like there is a arc in here, so we're gonna have to take him out. Nice, couple of little mod clips. An arpeggio! Remember, you can put some of your mods on the actual guns. If you have not done it. Alright.
Head home with the east elevator.
There. Oh, that's a Rocketeer, baby.
Hey, don't shoot!
Did he just say, what the fuck? What's that guy doing? Voice chat will never not be funny. God, I am so much out of stamina. So much every time I look, I'm out of stamina. I don't want to climb that. Oh, somebody alerted the Bastion over there.
Don't shoot!
I'm doing that every single time, by the way. He got to keep his loot. Don't worry. Every single time, baby. Just prepare for yourselves. You gotta get your Raider points somewhere. Alright, we did level up. We're gonna make our way further up here. All the way to the security breach first. Alright, can we build any of our workbenches? Yes. That one's done. That one's done. And then once all of these are built, we'll work on the new ones. Did we not get the quest done? We need alloy, okay. And then we need wires and batteries.
We've had to build.
We need wires and batteries. Yes, everything's the same. Allegedly, we weren't supposed to lose our benches, and they've been reset. So I don't know if that's not intended or what happened, but it seems like they lied to us. And they need to revert that. All benches have been wiped, even though that's not intended. Or they said that they wouldn't. Alright, map. Archers. Yeah, this skin is from the reset, correct. Scrappy also gets a gray janitor helmet. Or hat. Which is cute as fuck! You're welcome. And you get your permanent points right away, and your stash space right away. Okay, we got wires. And a battery. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Viking? Benches did reset. They said that they would not, but they have. So I'm guessing that's probably a bug that they'll fix or something. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we got some alloy. Snitches are the worst. Can't convince me that they're not the worst ones in the game. Here, either a Bastion or a Bombardier right here. Get out of here. Barons? Oh, yeah. My guess is that'll be added sometime this season. There are already some leaks, by the way, that they are going to put toxic condition, map conditions, as the next condition being added. Toxic map, swamp conditions.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, hello!
Rubber duck! Somebody's already cleared this out, huh? Five minutes into the raid, by the way. This is just another example of why they need to reset all of the loot spots. Just every single item in here gone. Every single item. Except that. I'll take that. Is that a Raider flare? I am Dune. So I'm really, really, really pleased with the cosmetic that you get for resetting. My concern was that it was going to look like very samey to everything else, but it actually makes you look like a Dune runner. I'm huge. I'm huge into it. Wow, they've nerfed how long those last. Did not last nearly as long. It feels like it nerfed anyway. Okay, part of that quest is done. All right, Scrappy, what can we do? All right, we need fabric and alloy, power cells, etc. I love that it continues to display more stuff as you get more stuff. So good. What is the other quest that we have here? We need alloy for that. We need wires. Okay, chat, give me just a second. I'm going to take my first little restroom break, and then we'll be right back. All right. So go to the workshop. I think we can upgrade our inventory here. Not quite. But we do have some trinkets we can sell. We're going to hold on to the seeds because we need those for Scrappy. And then I believe Celeste.
The light, the greenery. You can almost picture us living topside again.
Which one of them buys, there we go.
Anyone gifted you some candleberry soap yet?
This one will give you credits. I believe, right?
Take it, use it, and try not to bleed on it. Yep, go on and take it.
Okay. And then they just give you 1,000 Raider credits? Let's go. Let's take our first non-free loadout in. Non-free loadout here. Craft a little bit more of this. Okay. And then let's go in on spaceport. Take those, leave those there. Bring some grenades. And then some more ammo. Ready up. Let's go. First free, non-free loadout of the season. Let's see what we can get out of here. Does anybody happen to know when the new deck starts? I know there's a new deck coming, but do I know where the ratchet set is? It might be in the box that E was using for his forge. I think that's the only place I could think. Either that or in the garage.
Departure building.
What's up, my queen? You like my free loadouts? Do. What's the best bum fighting video game? What do you mean by bum fighting? Bum fighting. I've never heard that term. Just using a Stitcher, I bet you die a lot. Why you say that? Stitcher's an incredible gun. Oh god, I don't even know. You don't want to know? Sounds right. Accurate. It's definitely not as good against the Arc. Agreed. I have not seen that. That sounds horrible, though. Why would they do that?
Hey, don't shoot!
I guess I'm in cleanup mode, huh? Yes, today is the expedition. Which means if you chose to reset, everything is reset. New season, everything. What's up, T9? Somebody forgot to loot this one. They usually choose the alcohol over the meal. That tracks, actually. So, reset day basically means that if you choose to do your expedition, your progress and everything is reset. And then you start over. But you gain certain bonuses like this cosmetic and some permanent stats and stuff. You're just trying to find a cat bed. Buried City residential areas. Buried City residential areas. You're welcome. Cato! I'm just looking for keys, man. Just looking for keys, man. Ooh, a dog collar. I needed that. Upgrade Scrappy Dappy Doo. Alright, out we go. Boink! Yeah, it's a pretty uncommon one, unfortunately. The cat bed is pretty uncommon. The more residential areas you choose, though, the better. Scrappy gets a janitor helmet, too, if you reset. I'll show you.
Don't shoot!
I don't trust him for a second. I don't trust him for a second! Not even a microsecond. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Do not forget, if you're watching on any of the other platforms that I live stream on, you can get free drops for this game over on the Purple app at Merkaba18 if you are so inclined. There are also sub-based ones as well. Get wrecked. Part of that quest done. You haven't had a full-blown betrayal yet? Oh, don't worry, it'll come. Don't worry, it'll come. Don't you worry your heart. All right, so here's the Scrappy helmet. You get a little janitor helmet, and it's cute. I like it. So now, unload backpack. We're gonna take and put that in. We're gonna sell any of the rattlers right now, and anything that like gun-wise that we're not really gonna use, like the kettle. We're just trying to build up inventory here. We'll keep all of these, though. And then these I don't really use. I don't use. One quick little tip I will tell you. If you have done the expedition reset, do not forget that if you go in with your free loadouts, which a lot of people are going to be doing at the start of the season, you can come over to Lance and sell him the loadout. Instead of just selling it for coin, you can sell it to him and get more from it.
So yeah, good talk we're having. Mainly on my part.
Lance, you're the best, dude. I freaking love Lance. Alright, let's do some Stellamontis raids. There's some night raids. But these are going to bring free loadouts in for. What do you mean there's not enough stash space? Okay, let's sell some junk then. And now we can expand. Oh, the other thing too is we can upgrade Scrappy now. Now we need lemons and apricots, which are on Buried City. We'll go do it. Confirm. Night raids, free loadout. Let's go. Until they stop letting me use free loadouts on night raids, I will keep using them. All right, here we go. Ooh, we're in a good spot. Let's go down, loot. Oh, there's a shredder. Shit. Never mind. I don't want to fight you. Lots of bad guys right there. No, thank you.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Got a little bit of arc alloy. Bro! I was trying to peek and see if I could get down there, but nope. They aren't going to let that happen. There's some really good, like, suitcases here down through here. Loot. Ooh, a blueprint. 2 blueprints. Hang on. Cozy pillow. All right, time to go. 2 blueprints alone is worth extracting for.
Let's use that metro entrance. Don't shoot!
Oh, I see you over there. Sneaking around. I don't trust that guy for a second. Sorry.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Oh, God. We gotta get out of here. You don't know how I'm bored with this one yet? I don't know. I love extraction shooters, so... Extraction shooters are one of my favorites, so I don't get bored very easily by these. And this one is so super, super well executed. What's up, Lord Swoldemort? Happy holidays, buddy. Do not forget, we got 3 streams left, including today, on the Toys for Tot charity drive. So if you are interested in helping donate charity toys, all you have to do is support the channel in any way that you're able to. If you're not, that's fine too. The heck out of here with these blueprints. All right. Got out with 2 blueprints and a lot of good loot. Good start. Have I played the new PoE 2 class? I tried to. I have come to the realization that ARPGs just don't do it for me right now. It seems fun. I don't get any joy out of them anymore right now. I'm sure it'll come back at some point. It's just not there right now. I think I got burnt out on them. Learn and consume. Oh, we got the Tempest blueprint already. Learn and consume. Let's sell any trinkets that we're not going to use. Yeah, I mean, I did it for like 2 years, basically. It's nonstop. And then the same thing will happen with this game, probably, but we'll see. All right, let me just recapture it for you guys. I don't know why that keeps happening. All right. This is actually a pretty good loot spot, too. Dear Lord. You tried the Druid and got to 67? How was it, Falcon? You didn't care for it, or? What's up, buddy? If people in the US smile, do people in Europe skillometer? All right. That's a good joke. That's a very good joke.
Don't shoot!
And yes, they do. Yes, 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 yes. We're not gonna need those for a little while, so. The PvP aspect will get you, no question. Wears you out if you're not careful. A lot of that stuff I'll need later. Alright, basically I just want to look for some more wires at this point. So we can finally get that stupid part of the quest done. Ooh, we're gonna need cooling fans.
Don't shoot!
You're thinking about it, don't you? I knew you were. Yep. I knew he was thinking about it. I should have shot him when I had the chance. So we're not playing friendly anymore, man. I'm sick of the fake friendly bullshit. All right. That's like the third time somebody's faked friendly already. Pretend to be friendly, then shoot me. At least be a grown man, right? All right, night raids. We're still going to continue with these free loadouts, though. Well, the thing too is like a lot of the times they're just waiting for an opportunity to take you down, and that's what really sucks. All right, let me recapture. Hang on. All right, we got a Stitcher. Pretty late into the raid already, though. So the place you got to watch is right there. People will spawn camp right there. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a player. We just killed another player right there. Ooh, a blueprint? Let's go. 2 blueprints. Yeah, I have no idea if you're friendly. Yep. Where did you come from? Snuck up on me. I didn't even hear any footsteps. The one time I engage in a one-on-one fight, I get third-partied. Every time. I engage in PvP, you better believe somebody's going to sneak up behind me and shoot me. Every single time. All right, it's gonna be full kit time, I think, for night raids. Take that. That. El Toro is a really, really strong option. Make sure you craft more weapon ammo. Sell that. Yeah, I gotta craft more shotgun ammo here. I don't know why it keeps doing this, but it's like splitting stacks automatically sometimes, and I hate it. Because it takes me forever to load in the amount of ammo that I want. Like, just actually put in 20, please. Because it splits it each time. Super annoying bug. What skin is this? This is the reset skin that you get for doing the expedition. I hear a shredder. There he is. can't tell if that guy went down or not, but let's go find out. Nope, he did not. He's just about dead, though. Still up here somewhere. Didn't have much. Give me some wires. Definitely gonna need one of those. Yes, absolutely. What you working on? All right, time to exfil.
Let's use that metro entrance.
Oh, this is a dead end. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Run! He tried to kill me! Oh, do we have an exfil camper here? That was weird. You don't see those open without somebody in them very often. So either he was an exfil camper or somebody died trying to get out. Or they were just not good at exfil camping. Next! Alright, workshops. Any of these that we can install? Not yet. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be back. I'm going to grab some coffee. Make sure to come over to the Purple app, Merkaba18 on Twitch if you want your free loot drops. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. We are back. All right. So we have actually made some pretty good progress in early loot. I do think... So let's go check and see what we can turn in for the Flickering Flames event. We have a candle holder, which will move us to the next step. We're not even going to work on the expedition yet. Any unclaimed prizes here? No. Salamantis night raids continue to be nasty. Bring some smoke grenades, some more heals. Next. Work our way through some of these new quests and stuff. All right, let's go. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could even load into this. This is like one of the best loot spots in the entire game. Did not know you could load into this. Cat bed. Need those wires. Quest. Battery. Okay, shot me and killed me before I could even shoot 3 bullets, bro? Shotgun him point blank range 3 times or twice and it didn't kill him, but his stupid little stitcher got me though. Alright. How toxic are we? Oh god, we're full blasting. I shot him point blank range twice with a shotgun and it wasn't enough to down him? Okay. Alright. Sometimes this game's so annoying, man. What are we doing here? Confirm. Claim. Alright, back to free loot. Back to free loadouts. What's up, Deegan? How are you, buddy? Happy holidays to you. Just exhausted. Probably been working so hard, man. Working like crazy. Working like crazy. I want to know how much health that guy had left. I do. Like, either you had a large, heavy shield, or you got the luckiest motherfucker ever. All right. Make your way into medical.
Medical research.
This is Shani. Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need. You can learn something and take matters into your own hands.
Wow. Broke his shield, just missed the last shot. Dude, I'm having the worst luck ever right now. Broke his shield, hit 2 shots, and missed the last one. Just how it goes. Keep running free loadouts on the night raids. Cheese break! Okay, we're really close to the archives. Down here and try to get through quietly. I said quietly. Oh, damn. Owie, that hurt. Okay, let's get some loot. Shredder! Oh! That was close. That was very, very close. Damn it, dude. There's so many shredders everywhere. Just trying to loot, man! Yep, I'm cooked. Alright. Dude, can I get in and out of a raid once, please? 7 fucking shredders? And some pop for the name, bro? God. I load him with 1 gun, 7 shredders. I'm not even sure I had enough bullets to take those out. Also, if TikTok could stop hiding my screen when I load in, would be awesome. It like literally keeps doing. Bruh. Okay. Take 7. I want to say there's a good loot spot up top here, maybe? Oh boy. Couldn't even shoot at it. Get out of here. Bro. The wipe has not been treating me very kind either. You start from scratch basically, and it can be kind of rough. No doubt. But it'll catch up eventually. Early days. Be kind of cool to not interact with 75 arc though. That'd be pretty neat.
Don't shoot!
That poor guy got stuck. Nada. Okay, we got a decent set here. Let's head here.
Take that metro entrance.
Cleaned out. Is that a shredder right there? Oh. Alright, looks like he actually X-filled, so that's good. Oh, he got me. he faked me out. I thought he X-filled. I deserve that. I never gotten faked out like that before. He was, the train left. Normally when the train leaves, it's kind of weird that the train left, even though he didn't leave on it. So strange. The train was gone. Where was he hiding? Must have been another person or something. Who knows? Alright. Probably our last night raid on Salamantis, and then we'll go in with Kit.
Arc alloy is strong and pure. It's the only success under well done.
All right, how late into the raid are we? Brand new one, good. Okay, this actually can be one of the better loot spots to start with. Get some really good stuff in these. See? Then I'm looking for wires in here. I knew that was going to happen the second I started looting. I knew it. Just hiding in the corner. That's like the 8th time I've died to PvP this morning. It's a rough one. All right, so I think Stella Montes is a huge part of the reason for that. So we did get some good profit. I'm gonna see what I can sell and then bring some full kits in and try to get some quest progress in other places. Definitely a rough start there on the Stella Montes map. Do a night raid. But first, let's go ahead and sell through what we can. We're going to need those. I know we need at least one bioscanner. Okay, we're looking for more wires, basically, here. So, Night Raid, Stella, Damn Battlegrounds. Bring in the Loot MK. Excuse me. Shield. Anvil. Make some heavy ammo. Yeah, reset has already happened. Indeed. Let's do this. This. One of those. Did you choose to reset? It's tough sledding out there because you're going up against players that have like all the blueprints and stuff right now. And every advantage. So you're definitely behind. Definitely behind. All right, we want.
Go to the domes.
Actually, I take it back. We want.
Let's go to research and administration.
Nice. Well, the good news is all of your progress from the last expedition, even if you didn't reset, all of that progress is still there for the next time if you choose to. That's good news. Don't need to loot that Baron yet. Bye. Let's go. A couple of those items we're going to need. Don't forget, there are free drops over on the Purple app and Mercaba 18 if you have not got them. There's also tips and tricks and guides all across my YouTube channel, dozens of them. If you're looking for something, probably got a guide on how to do it. I think that's a leaper hanging out over there.
Hey, don't shoot!
Sometimes you can see boxes in there. Goodbye. Oh, let's loot them. Might as well, right? Good. It does mark it if it's a quest item. These have good stuff in them for early raids. There's somebody above me?
Don't shoot!
Nada? Alright, this is mostly cleaned out. I really need wires though, so we're just trying to find anything that we can breach for wires. Gas grenade lab reagents are used later. Hey, gun. Okay. Dude, not a single wire anywhere? Nobody's got any wires? Dude, how many times I gotta shoot that thing? Are we being serious right now? Somehow I'm missing him, it looks like. There we go. Alright, let's find our escape.
Let's go to that location.
This is Arc Raider, Philip. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he's gonna shoot me. Telling you. Tell it.
Hey, don't shoot!
I'm chilling. I just dead. Hello.
Uh-oh, Leaper. Don't jump on me. Please don't jump on me. Don't do it. Ah! Don't worry, he got to keep his loot. It's fine. We leveled up there. Got a quest done. All right, we're going to put more points into these. I think, didn't we not turn a quest in?
Job completed?
Claim, yep, okay.
Thank you.
Sterilized bandages. Do the Field Depot quest. Okay, but it is time to check out a brand new game. I knew I wanted to get a little bit of Arc Raiders in on the reset, but it's time to check out a brand new game that just came out. Let me get this set up for you guys and girls. Hang on. Okay, this is called City Defense Z. The roguelike tower defense with a lot of really cool like elements of city building, roguelike tower defense stuff. And I'm going to need to capture it because it's the first time playing it, so give me a minute. Okay, the stream title and everything once we get set. Or standard mode, I mean. Yep. Now let's just watch it.
Welcome, Commander. I'm Voss.
W on the voice acting.
You call the shots, and I'll make sure the city hears them loud and clear. I'll keep you posted on repairs, defenses, and any trouble that dares crawl near our gates. Together, we'll drag this world out of the fire. I believe that.
Okay, so
Let's start with camera control. Use WASD keys to move around.
WASD, got it. Next.
Now, for rotation, hold middle mouse and move to look around. Essential for battlefield awareness.
Okay, you got it.
Time to build your
This is
base,
not Arc Raiders.
Commander.
What's up, Opinder?
Select a card and place it on the grid. Every choice matters.
We got Ammo Depot.
Place 3 level 1 buildings side by side, horizontal, vertical, or in an L shape. They'll instantly merge into a stronger level. Didn't like your card options? No problem. Reroll them to get new choices. But right-click
Too much
to
family
lock
all
any cards
weekend.
you want to keep.
Right click on a card to lock it if you want to keep it. Okay. You can only lock one at a time, looks like. Next.
Deploy your soldiers, Commander. Use the units panel and spread them evenly. Zombies attack from all sides.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Next.
You can change the position of your soldiers whenever you want. Just drag and drop them, or hold the mouse button to multi-select group. Soldiers merge just like your buildings. Use the same patterns to upgrade them into powerful units. Preparations complete. Click End Day when you're ready to face the zombie horde.
End day. All right, let's see what happens.
Contact! Zombies inbound! We must survive at least 2 minutes, or kill all the zombies. And don't forget to use air support on crowds. Well,
First wave successful.
your buildings have produced resources. Click on buildings showing resource icons to collect.
Okay.
Hold Alt to monitor production progress.
All right, and then
Don't forget to collect food from crops. No
these are
food
food.
means hunger debuff. Weak soldiers are dead soldiers. Our first mountain to climb, getting this bird in the air. 30 days of pure hell to fix what's broken. Hold this position like your children's lives depend on it. Because they do.
Survive for 15 days until the repair on the plane is complete. Okay. So now we can build. So the lab generates. So we want to get you there. Lab here. We have no more soldiers to deploy. No more soldiers. These guys will merge. End day. You can call in air support for supply. Factory. If you place 3 of them like each other, right by each other, they should merge into something else. Yeah. A house. Another house. Do these not merge? Okay, and then we're out of supply. Out of soldiers. Have these spread out a little bit. And ready up. Collect any of the supply, any of the food that grows, none yet. Gonna hold off on that stuff.
In international news, North Korea is still in denial about zombies. Their government insists it's just a very committed K-pop dance trend.
K-pop, let's go. All right, if you collect these, they will let you. Got more soldiers to deploy. You can buy mines and walls. Okay, so put a mine down right in front here. We got soldiers left to deploy. Can't really build anything else. Any food? No. And then it should tell us, so we have a max number of capacity. It should also tell us we can't build those because we need more of this. Now we can build ammo depots. What does the house do exactly? Gives you capacity. Okay, so this is going to give you supply per day. That here. For soldiers to deploy. All right, so you should be able to see I started with 34 or 35. We lost at least one soldier there. This will give us soldiers. End. Why engineering? Factory generates scrap. And then as long as we continue to grab food, we should be able to feed them. Deploy new troops. Does not look like the mine got used there. Okay, now more ammunition here. Soldiers. Play. Okay, I see what's up. This is interesting. The question, I'm not real clear on what the roguelike element is yet. I guess it's in the number of cards that you get, but we'll see what kind of like meta progression we get as well. Laboratory. Research points. Okay, I don't know what to do with the research points yet. What's the trade option? Okay, I don't really want to get into any of that yet. It looks like we're generating enough troops every day to kind of keep up or even excel. Then you get a cap until you build more houses. We're at 57. Wait, since when are there flying ones? Wait. Well, that's not good. We lost 13 soldiers. If we build... It feels like factories are going to be a pretty big... But we're short on that. We don't really need those. I think we're just going to save. Play. I don't feel like we need any more houses yet. That's a lot of zombies. Okay. Ammo per day, factory. Merge those. Now, if we build another 3 here, we'll merge that into something new as well. Factory can go here. Troops. I feel like we're losing troops faster than we can play them down. This is not going to end well. I got to figure out how to research soon. Yeah, I don't know how to research. Got a lot of research points, but I can't do anything with them. All right. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Barely survived that. Okay, we'll place a couple of mines down. One here and one here. We don't have enough for a factory. So we're running out of resources, babies. Baby, I'll have to check. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. 100% cooked. Oh yeah, we're dead. Look at these guys. This whole group right over here didn't even get touched. Oh yeah, for sure dead. Wall is not gonna make it. At least you know the wall integrity is pretty strong. Even if my defense is... Is it a roguelike? Allegedly, it's got some roguelike elements to it. I have not seen that just yet. So let's see what kind of meta progression we can do. Start mission. Yep. All right, first things first. Barracks generate soldiers. These generate supply. If you build them next to each other, they merge. So we have 20 soldiers for the first wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 17, 18. Dude will start at a certain point. Again. He said we're screwed. Relax. Lab, no. All right, we'll save our supply. Play more soldiers. Now with the laboratory, it doesn't look like you can actually click on the buildings. This is the meta progression currency, so that's what the lab does. Is it RTS? No, it's like wave-based tower defense. Okay, we can build Derek. Deploy more soldiers. Okay, we're out until we get more housing. We can't deploy anymore. City defense C. Okay, we really need more housing. Can't really do much of anything until we do that. So until we roll housing, factory. Why are these not merging? It's a big boy.
Animals are getting infected too.
Okay, the roguelike thing might be... Okay, that's what we need. And now we can build more or deploy more troops. We have 22 left over to deploy. So I guess, I don't know if that means that we can deploy them after some die. I think that's what it means. No, you cannot deploy them mid-raid. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's a level 2 building, you're right. That's barracks. I need houses. That's what I need. Houses. In that one. Next time. Food is ready. We got to build as many houses as we can. We have 63 soldiers left over. Unfortunately, we can only deploy a certain number of them, but that's okay. Did you just call that guy a meatbag? Okay. House here. The thing that we're missing the most right now is houses. We're gonna continue to level those up and get as many. House number 3. More supply. Then we're saving for more houses. Got plenty of soldiers. Build some mines. One at the front gate. Get 1 reroll per day. I don't think so, no. You can move them. I think there's a move card, but I don't think you can do it for free. More houses, but factories will be good too, because they will allow us to generate more crap. Play. Okay, already doing better, so that's good. Give me some houses, man. Ammo would be awesome. In the house. The good news is we got plenty of soldiers on deck. The bad news is we can't fully deploy them yet. What if we traded? No? Can't do that. I think houses are the key. I think houses are one of the keys, because you can't put enough soldiers down to counteract the number of zombies that go out, obviously, if you don't have the houses for them. We go 1, 2, pin. Oh, that's an expensive house, but worth it. Hey. So we're going to save for this one, which will give us 45, increased by 45 the number of soldiers we can deploy, which is crazy. Wait, are they spiders? Are those spiders? What the? So I'm not really seeing the roguelike element. It's more of just a pure tower defense. The roguelike, the only thing that really feels roguelike is the part where you get random ideas here. Or random cards. But as we go further in, we'll see if there's any. Why? We can build some cheaper houses, maybe. A factory would be pretty good, though. Wow, that jumped into a big factory. Hopefully that deploys some more. What level is this? Looks like you have to unlock certain things as well. Alright, this is about the point where we started failing hard. I wouldn't even say, I don't feel like it has any roguelike elements either, or light. It feels like pure tower defense. City builder, but that's okay. I'm just not really seeing the roguelite. Maybe not. That's possible. Roguelike elements are only for gamers. This is true. Plus 80. Again, I need more houses. Okay. We might be cooked, but this is, I think there's only 2 more days left. This is called City Defense Z. We might be cooked. I think we're okay, actually. Feeling confident. Not looking good. Hold on. Oh, we got him. Okay, here's the roguelike element. Or a roguelike element. Soldier enhancement. Soldier damage is increased. Or research gain increase. I think research is going to help with a better progression. So let's go there first.
That permanent upgrades button gives you another path to the same system. You're ready now. Good luck out there.
Send them on expeditions from the panel on the right. Okay. Rewards that you can win. I don't have enough for an expedition, so. Okay. Still can't quite build that, but we can build this. And this. And then we're going to need to deploy a lot of soldiers here. We need 27 supply to send them out. Send. This one is called City Defense Z. What's up, Coastal? Oh, we're totally cooked here. think we're okay. Maybe. I think we're okay now. Nope. Why won't these guys attack these guys? Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys! They won't attack them. That's okay. And I can't move them, so we just gotta fast forward here and see what happens. I don't know, maybe? I don't know, maybe? We won? We actually won! Let's go! Alright, mission completed. By completing the mission, you can permanent upgrades and fight tougher as zombies in the next map. Complete. Alright, so there's other missions that we can do, and then there's endless wave modes and stuff like that, too. It really is, actually. You weren't wrong. He wasn't wrong. It's true. Yo, what's up, music? How are you? This is called City Defense Z. Alright, first thing, we learned that all the buildings are important in their own way. But housing is super, super important. Let's go here with that guy. Ammo here, ammo there. Lab. That will do for now. You kind of want to spread them out so that you're not placing them all in the same place. Again. We've got better wall defenses now, too. Factory, let's re-roll those. I really need a house. Point, but I'll take a factory as well. Generate more supply. There's a move card here so that you can move buildings. But it does cost money. Quite a bit of money. Cost monies! PK, thank you for the heart, me, buddy. All right, got some houses. In that one. Can't claim the food yet. End day. Free bullets! You get one free reroll. I don't want any of that. We're just going to save right now.
stop the zombie waves. The abandoned guns and vehicles are just heavy junk now. The cities are lost. Flee!
That's not true. I'm saving the world, baby. House becomes level 2. Okay. And then just deploy troops as you have them. I would say it would be pretty useful to have some more soldier generation for now, but we'll take some more houses too. Factories generate supply. So we need more soldier generation now. Kind of the opposite problem that we had last time. We had too many soldiers and not enough houses. Now we have too many houses, not enough soldiers. Barracks. We're going to pin there. Can't really afford that. We can afford a regular one, though. Food will be ready. Oh, food is ready. Okay, and then the food you need to supply your soldiers. Still can't afford this somehow. Ammo per day, no thanks. Factory. All right, now we've sort of reached the inflection point where we caught up on terms of soldiers. And we're going to save for more houses and more barracks. Also really good to have some supply that you can, if the wave gets too tough. Aw, sweetie, what did you order? Thank you so much. What did you order? Food is scarce. What do you mean food is scarce? Ooh, thank you. You're the best. Okay, so how do I generate more food? You have to unlock it as a permanent upgrade. Okay. She the best, chat. All right, factory here, housing here. And then here, hopefully very shortly, we'll end up with some more food. Wow, this flying guy is a pain. Need more food, please. Still none, huh? All right, ready? Yep. I don't know. The food is about feeding the soldiers, and I need to upgrade. One of the next permanent upgrades I need to do is the upgrade to the number of plots that I can use at any given moment. That's the thing. I only have 2 plots, and I need more than that. Why is it not giving me any more food? I don't understand. It said the food was ready. Can you give me some of that food? Yeah. Oh boy. That's a lot of zombies. Thankfully, you have shock walls and turrets. Walls are going to take a bit of a hit, though. Hey guys, shoot the guy right here! Thank you. What are you waiting for? Alright, there's the food, thank goodness. Reroll. Housing. Barracks. We only have room for 27 soldiers. This is soldier. This is not going to end well. Okay. So that was just a standard supply issue. We ended whoop whoop. All right, barracks. Ammo. Factory. Good. Okay, so that's going to generate a lot of supply. Got 24 soldiers we could put out. What games do you recommend that are similar to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? I'm really enjoying that game and want to find a similar one. Hordes of Hell is really, really good. Probably would recommend... There's one called Soulstone Survivors. That's really, really good. Those are the big ones. Welcome in. Yeah, I would start with those probably. End day. Why is there a flying zombie already? What's up, Jay? Achilles Survivor is also pretty good, yeah. I have not tried that one, Mr. MP5. Should I? Okay, our supply level is high. Yeah, Raiders of Black Veil is very good. It's not quite as similar. It's not really necessarily fully similar to Deep Rock. That one's more of an extraction ARPG. There isn't even any football games on right now. That kid is so obsessed with football. I love it. I mean, on some level, it's kind of sweet, but also like, woo, relax. Yes, Megabonk is also... Kidding. Megabonk's pretty fun. 6, 7. You know, that kind of... It lives for football right now, which is kind of sweet, but also needs to settle his heart. Yeah, appreciate you, Jibs. All right, houses allow you to place more soldiers. Wait, he did that. He did what now? Wait, he did what now? Do I need to come upstairs? Do I need to come upstairs and have a chat? Okay, I think that warrants football being banned from the house until Saturday. Be honest with you. End day. What's up, X? Good supply level here. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick little break. It was about time for me to take one anyway. So this is called City Defense Z. I'm going to take a quick little break and grab some coffee. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay, chat. Had to take care of some personal stuff. And then the food got here, so we are back. So I think one of the keys to this run has been we have a really, really good supply from the factories here. And the more that we continue to scale that, I think the better we're going to do. We got up to 35. We needed more houses. We've got sort of this issue now. There we go. Okay, factories, yes. But we're going to definitely need some housing in order to get the number of troops up. Sincere apologies for the long delay there. We are back. Looks like the TikTok stream got reported. So we'll reset it. Hang on. Okay. We don't have any new houses. Don't really need any barracks yet. Guess the ammo supply would do. I could have probably placed that there. That's okay. All right. We're definitely going to need housing rules. See, this is one of the problems that I'm running into with the game, is that if I need houses, I'm at the mercy of the rerolls, basically. I'm at the mercy of whatever reroll we have to get any new barracks down. I'm dry. Hey. Another house, yay. All right, so now we've got 45 bank troops. If we can get that housing level up, we'd be good. Build this. Reroll. House. Day. Whoops. And because we have such a good factory set up here, anytime houses come up, we should be able to afford them. Yours is definitely root beer. Mine is Coke Zero. Oh no, they have your root beer. Root beer. Sure wish I could afford more houses or buy, like, see more pop up. Not seeing any of them, though. Yeah, mine's Coke Zero. You want mine? Why? I got coffee. Come get it. I'll sit right outside the door. Hang on. Just give me a can of Coke Zero. Just give me 2 cans of Coke Zero and you got it. Real love is giving your wife the Coke Zero she deserves. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not trading Coke Zero to your wife because she wants it, what are you even doing? You know what I mean, chat? Who even are you? You're a gentleman. You're not a gentleman. You're a queen. How's that? I almost said you're a gentleman. Whoops. Try to be nice. All right, more housing. Lab would be good. Oh. Depot. Housing. We have food here shortly. It tastes like root beer to you too? Oh, that's definitely not root beer. Are you sure you're not getting sick? That's definitely not root beer. I don't think. Unless I'm just out of my mind. Okay. Doesn't taste like root beer to me. I could be wrong though.
Tech update.
All right, day 14. Barracks here. Factory here. Ammo depot here. Claim the food. Again. Now we got a supply issue. Oh god, we might be cooked. Yep, we're cooked. Toast. Yep, we're cooked. So the question I have is, aren't the turrets supposed to shoot them? Doesn't feel like they're doing any damage. Oh, we somehow survived. All right, expedition speed boost, food efficiency boost. Yeah, definitely food efficiency. Because we need more food. Ammo depot here. Barracks here. Housing here. Alright, send expedition. They will bring us these potential rewards. So, soldiers back in. Ready up. Oh god, no, we're cooked. Oh god, we're cooked. What? Look how fast they are. Yep, we're toast. Alright. So, but you end up with bonus points and stuff for even when you fail, you can meta progress. In buying and selling prices, no. Slightly increases the crit damage of hits. Start. This one's just all about getting the economy right. Ammo here. Barracks here. When in doubt, build factories. Every time. Deploy troops along the front. Ready up. When in doubt, build factories. Now, the troops that you get are random. There's different levels, all the way up to level 5. See? All right, and then housing is a crucial element here. Okay. And then we're going to pin this one. Begin. I think one of the other keys is to only use these in an emergency because they're very costly from a supply standpoint. Ammo depot 1, 2. Three. In that house. We're wondering if that maybe is what it is. We were kind of wondering. Their house, ammo depot. Food. Oh, we got a barrack, factory, ammo supply. In the house. Well, that was an easy wave. We can plant along. Yep. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Three. Fly. Fly. In the house. All right, looks like we're ahead of the curve here. Thank God, finally. I think the issue we're going to run into is food. Easy peasy. And then some of them will drop little boosters you can pick back up. That guy. Food should be available here shortly. Yep. All right, we'll take a factory here. All right, and then the next thing we're going to need is housing. Need more houses. Somehow still. Claim this and this. This house and this house. This factory. Here to merge those. Pin that. Claim the food. Day. So remember, the goal here is to survive till 8:30 to beat the mission. Which is pretty wild. I have Influencer A. It's true.
Animals are getting...
Math lessons from E. 10 times guts equals nuts. Alright. He's not, I mean... Mathematically, you can't prove him wrong, I guess. Guess you couldn't prove him wrong if you tried. Is this guy throwing a barrel? What are you doing? Take that guy down. Jeez. All right, so increase soldier damage. Yes. Thing. Next. Thankfully, we've got a good bit of soldiers and a good bit of supply. I thought, anyway. I guess I also kind of wonder, is there a way to repair our wall? Well, that was a massacre. We only have 24 troops here. Not feeling great about that. Not feeling great about it, if I'm being honest. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Ugh. Because unfortunately we don't have any way to stop them. We have 116 available troops. We just ran out of supply. Excuse me. Ten to the power of guts, probably. But honestly, you're probably overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. All right. Okay. I'm taking you more seriously. Yeah, probably. Probably. What's the name of this? City Defense Z is what it's called. And yes, if they level up, it increases them more than the lesser version of all three of them together. So like three of these would do less than one of these at 2, if that makes it easy. What if someone's name was Fart Cheats? Oh, so he's on the rebound. He's fully on the rebound then. So he's fine. He's gonna make it. Housing. Also, some of the ones that you deploy are higher levels. So like that one's a level 2. Cost more as well. Okay. It's like that song, The Boy Named Sue, right? All of those merged into a big old factory. Wait, that's one wall? Oh, it's electrified though. Okay. In almost all circumstances in this game, Dave, you're going to want to merge the buildings. Thing. How are you, David? Happy holidays, buddy. Flame. All right, so flame the food as well. Ammo here. Housing here. Next. Okay, so far we're holding up pretty well. Let's build some more factories to get that supply up. More ammo here. Merge those. More housing. Beatrice is the healer. I'm going to be playing some more of that here after a little bit. I want to see if we can get through this mission. If you'd like to play together. Down. Especially as a support class, she seems really strong. Okay, factories, barracks. Build some more walls. Here and here. Place a couple more troops. Seems like these draw them as well. They do. They run right into them. Somehow they draw them towards that. That's weird. I'm mad about it. Another factory, another house. In the factory. Deploy the troops. The day. V shape. Oh, they got destroyed. So there's a certain amount of it and then they get destroyed. Got it. Noted. All right, factory here. Play as many troops as we can. Next. There's only so many troops you can deploy per day. But we're in good shape, I think. Those are boosters for damage and defense. Thank God for more food. All right. Ammo here. Factory here. Barracks. right, very close to getting our first hero. This is a roguelike, yeah. This is called City Defense Z. And it is a roguelike, yeah.
Where did the
Ammo. Ammo. Laboratory never hurt anybody. In that. All right, we got 132 troops back, so I think the next thing we need to do is increase our housing and supply in order to get those down. Another thing too is the more of those helicopters that you use, the more you're gonna see the cost go up. This is the roguelike part. So you get heroes. We're gonna go food efficiency. That way food consumption goes way down. And send them out on an expedition when we get enough supply. Not currently have. So housing. Factory. Whoops, didn't mean to build it there. That's okay. Next. This is as far as we've made it on this map. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. I think we might actually be okay, but this one's going to be close. Also, you only have to survive for a certain amount of time. It's not about killing all the zombies. That does end the round, but if you survive for a certain amount of time, it also ends the round. You have to make a funnel? You got to make a funnel. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so aggressive. Yeah, but you got to also create, because they attack from all sides. You got to cover every part of the fence here. Really no way to funnel them, per se. That. Begin. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, if you don't cover this part... Yep, I'm dead. Yep, I'm cooked. Sad day. He just rough-shotted me. Big. See, I keep running into the wall around day 16. We can't seem to break through. But here's the question. All right, here's my issue. The meta progression team's too slow. Like, that run, I should be able to buy more than one talent point. So, I like the game. I just think the meta progression is too slow. So, it is time. Switch some gears to Readers of Black Veil. We're going to do a couple of warm-ups. And then we're going to play with viewers. Update the stream, get it captured properly, and then we'll go from there. This game is incredibly fun and addictive. This is a game that combines roguelikes with ARPG and a little bit of an extraction piece as well.
Everything's gone to crap.
Why are you not capturing? Why are you not capturing? Solo game. Uh-oh. Why are we not capturing you? There it is. Okay. Labs be a little buggy. All right, so Callie, if you want to give me a couple raids, and then we'll jump in together if you want. Got some stuff out of there. So recipe here. When blush, you gain attack speed, attack damage. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Increase alt. Okay, what we have is currently better. Buy some of that. We're gonna go to Meat Factory and try to beat this on secondary difficulty. Start. Apparently, allegedly, there's mythic damage or gear in here, but I have not yet seen it. Ow. Like all of your abilities. Priest is a great starting point because you can get a heal with attacks. Special grants a barrier, and special blesses you. You get to choose. I usually will take scrap over gear because the gear drops at this difficulty level are not very good. Be a perk. Alright, choose assassin with the rogue usually. Offense is increased damage and it applies poison. You want as much poison damage as you can. This character. Pig stew! Yum. Glitter is one of the meta progression currencies. All right, and then you just want to make sure you don't have any chests to open. Wait, did I not get a perk from that? I thought for sure I was getting one. What is this? This is called Raiders of Blackvale. Attack grants crit. Attack has a chance to throw a shuriken. Okay. Victory 4. This is an optional one that I do not recommend you use. Yeah, this is on PC only. What's up, Karma? Warrior gives you bleed. Oh, it's Arc Raider's been. It's been good. Special pulls in enemies. When offense hits 3 or more targets, you gain fury. We played some of it this morning. The reset was really, really tough because a lot of players didn't reset, so you're standing in a situation where you're way behind automatically. So it's going to take a couple of days for it to level out. Right now, everybody's ultra sweaty. All the ultra sweats out in full force. This is the extraction element. You can use him to extract items. Let's go for some mini bosses. We haven't done any of that. Oh geez, hello. Oh, he's healed now. Get out of here. First time I've beaten him. Use this to heal up. To the shop. Increase blast damage, true heal. Guess we can pay that. Why not? This is where some of these monsters get really tough. Boom. Guardian is good for health and survival and taunting and stuff. Attack has a chance to throw a hammer. Seems to be mostly locked chests of late for some reason. Yay, free chest. Honestly, not much there. Boop. What are you running from? You know, it'd be really cool is an assassin. Poison choice. Periodically shoot missiles that burn. Okay, I'll take it. Health increase since we got some bandages. A 1,000 damage for that crit. That's crazy. All right, time to heal. Full. How would I describe this in comparison to Diablo? I mean, it's got a gear chase and the isometric camera. I would not say there's much of anything other than that in terms of overlap. It's just got it's the isometric camera and a gear chase, but it's much more roguelike ARPG. You got the Anvil blueprint, of course you did. I got like 6 blueprints this morning. It was crazy. I think I got the Venerator blueprint and some other stuff. The blueprint drops are really good now. Feels like they're in a good place. The name of this one is Raiders of Black Veil. Bunnies! You're at Scrappy level 4 already? Alright. Slow down. I was mostly building out a base of... You love my content? Thank you. I love it too. Mostly building out a base of supplies and stuff instead of trying to level stuff up. It's weird to me that they took away workshops. They said they weren't going to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of wondered partly if it's a bug. Not intended or something. To the smuggler. Alright, I don't want to do the mini boss because I want to get through the second boss here. Yeah, 4 of those is a little unkind. 5 of those. Escalated very quickly. 6 of them. What are we doing here? The level of danger goes up very quickly. Attacking deals increased damage against burning targets. Yes. Perk. Okay, chat, give me a second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. What's the name of this? This is called Raiders of Blackvale. Pretty sure this is the boss, so we're getting close to the boss anyway. Nope. Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay, let's take some true healing, which will reduce the amount of health that we lose. Nice. So as you lose health in this game, there is a certain amount of it that can't be recovered until you do that. All right, boss man, let's go. This guy hits real hard, so you pretty much just have to like fry him before he fries you. Oh, okay. See? See? Okay, a couple more warm-ups, and then I'll bring in Callie if you want. And then whatever extraction you get here. Okay, let's see. This piece, increased health. Oh, I'm going to keep the ones we got. We will buy these, though. Sell that. Bring that in. Let's see what other meta progression. It is a roguelike, yeah. Roguelike ARPG, basically, with extraction. Try again. I did not have enough poison damage there. And enough synergy. It's also, it escalates very quickly. There's a point where you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden you're just like out of nowhere. Hooked. You're running all the way with everything and it's not giving you anything? I wonder if loot is broken then. Special summons minions. When entering an arena, you gain 3. Offense now applies curse. I wonder if loot's broken. I've gotten some legendary stuff. Like damage reduction. I skip your message because I don't see your message. TikTok auto moderates and hides messages sometimes, so it's not, I don't even see it. And that looks like that's what happened. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that is. That's weird. It's entirely possible loot is broken. Or the drop rates are inaccurate or something. Will you be blocked for asking the name of it? No, why would I block you for that? This is called Raiders of Blackvale. Warrior causes bleed. Killing an enemy throws an axe. It causes bleed. Crap. Generally want to stay away from these guys. Eee. Guardian. Gain +1 defense. Attack against full enemies taunts them. Gain 1 defense. We can go camo twice now. I almost never recommend this room because it basically, you take a hit to your health for some kind of reward. But since we brought bandages, let's do it. That heal parts of it, and we'll get the rest back. What is this called? Raiders of Blackvale. Thank you for the follow, Corey. Attack has a chance to pull distant enemies. Dash grants Fury. Yeah, and if you pick it early enough, or if you have bandages, you can kind of overcome it. Yeah, the boss is, it's tough. I don't know why he's so difficult to top on this difficulty. I've only beaten him one time on this setting. It is co-op, yeah. Up. I don't have any money? What? I should have probably checked. Absolutely avoid them at all costs. I am not getting any assassin choices. And that sucks. Be nice to have some poison. Alright, Priest can give us maybe some heals on attack. You gain a barrier every 10 seconds. True healing. It is roguelike, yes. Indeed. That was helpful. No, they have to actually physically hit you. Some of them are using attacks that are proximity based, but they actually have to activate them. You don't take damage just to running into them per se. Cooldown reduction. Yay. Like those guys, the whirlwind will hit you. They have to actually be casting that for that to happen. Warlock level 2. Killing an enemy with cursed. Each enemy that you kill has a chance to summon a minion. Okay. Nice. I don't have any money, so we can't use the shop. Whatever you do, don't stand in front of those guys. They will ruin you. Ooh, that hurt. I feel like these last couple of runs I have not gotten any of the synergies that I would have wanted. Nope. Okay, fine. I didn't want one. That's a little bit of a gamble system. Cheaper, but has a chance to fail. Can they damage each other? No. Fortunately not. Now, explosions that you do from the environment can, but not each other. Traps and stuff like that will, but not each other. Oh shit. I got caught, didn't even realize it. Alright, Callie, one more run and then I'll bring you in. I know they said that last time, but one more. We're not getting any of the build synergy I would have preferred. Got to sell. This is called Raiders of Blackvale. Alright, if we save some money, we can get some better equipment. Warrior for bleed. Bleed and poison be pretty good. These are probably pretty equal, but we'll go attack speed first. Big stew. Get away. There we go. Finally get an assassin choice. Killing an enemy throws a dagger. That's the one we want. Raiders of Black Veil. What's up, Milk? Milk. Let's go scrap. We need more scrap. Boom. Perk it up in Perk Town. What did he say? You can kind of see why I choose poison now. Poison Cascade. He's insane. Against to grant armor. We'll go Warrior. Killing an elite grants 3 stacks of Fury. Sure. Attack has a chance to shoot bleeding saw blades towards other bleeding enemies. Sure. Recipe for bear form. What does that mean? Offense deals increased damage and applies 3 stacks of poison. Yes, please. Might as well spend our points on a stat boost. If it gives us the poison resist one, or the poison damage one, we are in good shape. Attack damage. Alright, I'll take that. That out, that out. Movement speed buff. Wish I had a key. How much coin do we have? Not much. All right, let's go black coin. This is the in-game run currency for the shop. Another poison application would be awesome, I think. That would really help me feel like I could get the boss down. Ooh, we got a purple there. Guardian. Name was never in chat. Yeah, this one is called Raiders of Darkvale. Revive upon death if you die. What's up, Zach? Nathan, thank you for the heart me and the chilies. Appreciate you. We're too late into the run, I think, to lose that much health. Well, I take that back. We can take this one. And go true heals. That was fortuitous. Boop. Bye-bye. Raiders of Blackvale. That's the one. Nerf Punk. Never heard of it. Can I please unlock my car? Absolutely. Give me 1 second. Ow, no, 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 no. What? Got caught there for a second. I got you. Okay, done. Let me know if that doesn't work. Riley, thank you for the follow. Priest can give us heal attacks. Yup. Summon 3 when you enter an arena. Attack speed. Chance to shock. Not yet? Okay. Let's go perk because we just spent all our money. That did it. Yay! Ooh, I got hurt there. Dash throws a hammer. Let's go. Smuggler. I think it's worth it. My full review is up on the YouTube channel if you want my full thoughts on it. I think some of the reviews are being a little overly harsh. I think some of what they're saying is valid, but overly harsh. A little bit of piling on happening as well, but I think it's a very good game. What that's worth. Is Raiders of Blackvale? Chest. I really need some like bandages or some heals. That would be awesome. Thank God. You're welcome, Jason. Mystery room number 3. Oh, good. Okay. We want perks here. Really? 2 in a row failed? Is it PvP? No. PvE. Okay. Boss time. Can we finally beat this son of a gun? Please. You got it. Ow. Ouch. Okay, I thought I got a res. Did I not? Must have already used it. It is co-op, yeah. Well, that sucked. All right, Callie, are you ready? That was a much better run that time. He wants me to put the big TV in there. I feel ya. Not gonna do it, but I hear ya. There. This is called Raiders of Black Veil, and it is a blast, yeah. All right, Callie. Join up whenever. Let me give you an invite. Hang on. Didn't mean to start it that quick. Is it like Hades? Somewhat. Yeah, there's some Hades elements. Ash, they give it a follow. And for the rose. Appreciate it. Menu. All right. Callie, just let me know when you're ready. Join up whenever. I felt like we had a really good setup there, so let's go try to continue as much of that as we can. Poison and bleed is the way, in my opinion. We almost had him. I thought I had extra health, but I guess I didn't. Assassin. Killing an enemy throws a poison dagger. Increased damage and applies poison. Scrap is what we need. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I set up the room, but it was after this one then. The room is there, same password as before. You might be able to still join. What's the name? Raiders of Dark Veil. Or Black Veil, excuse me. Dash throws a hammer. I got a key. I got a key. Hey, 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 hey. Great chance, sure. Says you have to wait till I'm back on the ship? Okay. Nothing but whirlwind guys is kind of mean. I'm going to be real honest with you. Priest. Give me the attack heals. Yes. Yay. Not doing that. Not doing that. Guardian. Chance to throw a hammer that stuns. What's the name? Raiders of Dark Veil. Is this better or worse than Swarm? I think that Sworn is an incredible game, but I think this one has better potential. As if you had to make me pick like right this second, I would say Sworn, but I think this one could potentially eventually be better. This one just launched into early access, whereas Sworn has been around for about a year. So it's really unfair to compare the two. In terms of concept, this one's really, really good. Got some interesting wrinkles. Particularly the extraction part. I think that gave me bonus poison, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's a fair point. If you don't like the class-based system, Sworn would probably be a little easier or enjoyable. Personally, I think this one's got like better potential though. Periodically shoots and burns enemies. Yeah, I disagree. I think Sworn on its own is pretty good. And it's also come a long way since early access. Offense now applies curse. You want to get as many perks as you can, so chance to shock. Let's get some bleed damage going with it too, yeah? Dash grants Fury. This one is on sale, yeah. I think I paid 16 for it, I want to say. Killing an enemy throws a dagger towards each poisoned enemy. This is called Raiders of Darkvale, for those that are looking. Or Blackvale, excuse me. Healing? Boop. Mage is like fire and freezing. One extra offensive charge, yes please. What are my thoughts on Night Swarm? Really, really like that one. We're going to be revisiting that one at some point soon. We played a lot of that one when it first came out. Incredible game. I was just thinking about that one today. Some of the best and deepest roguelike systems I've seen in a little while. They're going to definitely need to continue to evolve it, though. As with all roguelike early access games. Yeah. Mystery room. Dun 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 dun. Free perk. Special shoots out 1 burning and cooling missile. Max health. Didn't hurt so bad, did it? Max level there. Let's go there. All right, boss time. I really would like to be able to beat. So Salamancer, thank you for the follow. No! Alright. I can't seem to beat him on this difficulty, man. He does so many different things. Alright. Callie, whenever you're ready, jump in. A lot of moving parts on that fight. Sell that. Let me know if the list does it. I don't show up in the list for some reason. You there, Cal? Hang on a second. All right. Until Callie gets back, we will try the other map at least. Try to get some progress there. Who knows? Maybe we can actually beat this one. Puppies are in a mood today. Yeah. Hang on. There's a dog barking outside and they're not happy about it. Periodically shoot a burning missile and special shoots a missile. Crap. All right, you do want to always make sure you're checking for chests and such as well. Let's go mage level 3. Attacks deal increased damage to burning enemies. Yup. Should be almost everyone. Total damage reduction. %, less damage taken. Perk room. Oh god, I hate these. Go through all of that. Dax have a chance to heal you. Maybe get a bleed. Increase damage to close enemies. That should be everything. Ignore the small ones, go for the big ones, because they spawn the small ones. I almost always recommend double strike level up first. I think it'd be neat to see some level of customization for your skills. Attacks have a chance to throw a shuriken. I choose from X, Y, or Z. But given that it's early access, I can forgive that not being in the game. Send these out and these out. Don't need to worry about this. Or safe pocket. I'm over here, stupid! I will say there's a lot more enemies. They may not necessarily be as dangerous in all cases. A lot more enemies to deal with on this map. Don't forget the perk. Okay, we can go to the shop. Probably can afford at least one of the perks for free. Killing an enemy throws a dagger. Special and triggers an enrage. We love it. We love it. Let's get max health. I think our healing is fine for now. That'll sell for 2K. This one, they want you to destroy 2 power supplies. Ow. Not nice. perk. Oh, watch the sharpshooters. Ow! Bro. A sharpshooter just like one-shot me. I have 30 health left. This is not good. Thank God for heals. Dude, all right. Hey. Well, that was crazy. So this is Raiders of Black Veil. Listen, chat, we're going to call it a day today. We're going to have shorter streams because it is Christmas holiday week. And I've got some stuff to take care of off stream. So make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And then we've got one more stream before the week-long break.